It is 8, yes. No, they cannot. Okay, welcome everyone. All 0 of you. um, Today we are going to be doing some farming out here in Outlands in the least talked about zone in Outlands. Blades Edge Mountains, because there's like almost nothing to farm out here. But there is something to farm out here for reagents, and it is nether drake scales. I haven't actually tested this myself. I just came out here and I like got one to make sure that they do drop here. I also got this from a chest, so that's great, fantastic. So let's bring up WorthIt, if ever. Okay. Okay. Let's see how much we can get within like an hour or 30 minutes. Oh, let's go into cat farm. Okay, and it finally dropped. It's about 39 gold on my server or region. This may not be the most interesting thing to watch for an hour though, so I might reduce it to either 30 minutes or 15 minutes. Because I have not tested this farm at all, so I don't know what a good route is. Is this guy a quest? He is. He gives Nahide. Okay. Maybe he does drop nether drake scales because it makes sense. I hope he has like a faster respawn time since he's a quest. And I think these guys actually drop wind scales. No, no. Not for sure. Yeah, they do. And wind scales are 75 gold each. So I can like multi-farm into these once I'm done over here. There. Really isn't very many over here. Oh, nope. They are respawning. I actually remember there is a resource, a special resource for trying to get the nether drakes, right? Um, like if you start the quest and then you go over to the island, there's like a turn-in for either berries or ores. I wonder if people have like dug into that yet. Because I remember doing the grind for nether drakes back then. I did it twice, but unfortunately I selected the same drake twice. So I have to do the grind like 2 more times and 2 more characters. Oh, he can drop nether dragon scales. Okay. So I do slay the quest giver. Or not giver. The quest guy. Okay, let's dip into the nether drake. Oh gosh. Where the heck did that come from? Oh. There aren't very many of these. And serpent flesh is cheap. Oh. Stealthy. I would rather not. Okay, do we still only have we only have one win scale from our test to see if they like drop any. So maybe the win scale farm down down in Shadow Moon Valley is much better than this. Because this just feels bad. Let's go back to the Drakes. By the way, if you want to annoy me or annoy the stream, there are new buttons below the stream. I have added sounds that you can use, and some of them are sound lines that I have made myself. Is he really sleeping? I've only ever seen this guy like pat. I've never seen him resting. So if you want to embarrass the crap out of me, you can play one of my own voice lines that I made that were supposed to go into the Battle Gold Farms videos, but I decided against because it just would embarrass me too much. I even made one super, super cheap. But I did not set up any with channel points yet. I might look into that. Because I feel like I don't have enough channel point redeems. Oh, why did I kill that? I'm getting distracted. Okay, so he actually has a decent chance of dropping Netherdrake's scales. My first time slaying him just didn't. I didn't have enough luck. I need to build up my streamer luck. Unless I use it all on getting win scales from these guys over here. Oh no, there's the one. Oh, you will sleep for now. All right, have a good sleep, Kaylee. Yep, no problem. What's the celery on these? Not terrible. If I don't get nether drake skills, oh my gosh, I am on a losing streak. Bad luck streak. I haven't gotten nether drake scales in a while here. There we go. Just complain about it. It's like the Sons of Gruul. Oh. Well, he dropped something. I wonder where he kept that. I probably shouldn't think about it too much. We're already at like 15 minutes. Actually went by pretty quickly, but I did like go off tangent and start farming wind scales. Okay, let's stop it there at 15 minutes. And we made about 1,000 gold off of nether drake scales alone. And if we save this, it's going to tell us how much we make in an hour's time off of this farm alone. That's got to be down here. Yep. This is how much we would make off an hour's time if we got the same loot. Okay, but we need to edit this. So it's 15. And save it. Let's move on to the next one. I actually do not know if there are other farms in this area. Like, the only thing I can think of is probably transmog. Like, I did check up here because that's like the Origra Ogres area, like up here and up here. That is probably the only reputation in Burning Crusade that I never got to exalted on my priest, because I have a terrible memory. I hate Simon Says. Hate it. So I was up here and I was slaying some demons, and I noticed all the things said that they had some world drops, like a bunch of staves and some maces. It's like the demons will drop some transmog pieces. So maybe we can farm here for some time and try and get some world drop blues. Let's see. Let's hover over her. She drops maces. This guy drops some capes and some staves. Oh, I'm getting shot. Stop. And this guy drops some staves and a cape. Okay, I'm just on a flying mount. Stop. Leave me a be. Okay. Yeah, these demons drop things I want, except for these guys. These warlocks are. They drop nothing. They're just here to be annoying. So let's bring up the WorthIt thing again. Let's make another card record. And I guess this is Forge Camp Wrath. Let's make a new one. Okay. And I think we'll actually be here a while. But I think we're gonna it's gonna be very simple to annihilate the entirety of Forge Camp Wrath. So we might actually move down to whatever Forge Camp is down here to do. and then rename this after. So let's get to work. I can get fell hides from these guys. Okay. Well, we're getting weapons, but we aren't getting the weapons we want. Just a bunch of greens. Worth almost nothing on my server. About 55 gold. And this is how fast my druid's going. I've decided to allow that to show. By the way, for those of you who may ask, why haven't I been doing like Aquarium Farm like, almost every stream? Well, when you do that same Aquarium Farm for years just for a WoW token, it gets repetitive and boring after a while. So I don't really do it too often because I am ultimately just bored of it. But it was definitely fun sharing the information with other people. That's true for sure. But um, yeah, I've known how to get Carium pretty easily for a while now. See if this forge camp drops anything. Oh, the boars drop it, and another raise. So we can definitely farm other things here. So I can probably switch the name of this to Vortex Summit. Fell scales? 10 gold each. Who are you? What do you drop? You drop a tunic. Or a chest piece that's worth about 6k. Okay. Let's put it down by these legs. Oh, I didn't skin this guy. He didn't drop the wall drop or zone drop at rare. Oh, we're getting crystal infused leather from up here too. Oh, I'm in combat. Let's check that again. Oh, that's really cheap. Let's try and round some of this up. Here. Oh, it's yellow. Rare to see the nether race is yellow. I got motes of mana from these. Or is it from that? Could be from the ether ray. Okay, what do these guys drop? Cloaks, a mace, 2 maces. This guy has its zone drop, but it won't tell me. Maybe I go back to this. Oh. What you doing on? Forget what you need over here for the ogres. The rep. I definitely need to finish that one day, though. Oh, I'm getting lots of fire from these guys. Not these guys, the fire elementals. I don't know why I'm so surprised by that. Oh, oh, it's pissed. They're pissed. I'm not even flying. Or was I? Yeah, I was definitely flying. Give us at least one. I'd like to know how rare these are. I mean, I could like write down one of these names and just look it up on the auction house. I would actually prefer to have the treasure in my hands, or my character's hands. So we would just come back empty-handed, or we can just check a website. Let's see. The depleted cloak. Let's check this. Uh, depleted cloak is what? How rare is this? um, okay. My server is just nuts. It's actually just 110,000. Still, that is 5% chance to drop, but that's off of elite. These are really low drop chances. Okay, I need to find another item. Okay, so this guy has a chance of dropping the depleted cloak. A few others. Oh, most of them are depleted, so like a depleted dagger. That's uh dagger. Okay, 98k. That seems more reasonable. Depleted mace. Let's bring that back up. No, not that. That should be closed. Not Mave. Mace. There we go. Oh, these are pretty good. We just need to get them to drop. I've also been wasting time. Okay, let's yeah, them too. Let's actually bring this back. Depleted cloak. They have a better chance of dropping off of this guy. Where is he? Okay, we can check that. But I think after the farm, maybe. Because that's not in our area. And I don't know what that player was doing, if they were there for the Ogre rep quests, or if they were there for possibly a zone drop. Just weren't expecting me to be here. Okay, let's slay some of these, since there's a lot more of them around. Oh, they really don't know. They really do not like dropping things. The dreaded mace of Firelash. Or Fire Flash. And this right here, this is the Simon Says crystal. Do you drop anything? The depleted staff and the flaming quartz staff. Although I do like leather, I kind of want to focus on transmog. Because I feel like leather isn't worth very much here. It's 5 gold each. It's kind of decent. I'm gonna focus more on transmog. So you can switch into a higher farming gear. Nope. What's this? Obsidia's egg. Place 35 Apexis shards into the egg to crack it open. I have 83. Hello, Obsidia. You drop a lot of things. Stitch together the scales from Insidian, Obsidia, Riven Dark, Fury Wing to create a dragon scale cloak. Deathwing Brood Cloak. Okay. Interesting. So I can just pump crystals into an egg over here, and then I can have a higher chance of flying above. Oh, it's Riven Dark. Hey. Immune? Get down here. Oh. Uh oh. Quit being immune and get down here. Let's see if I can land on this crystal. There's Obsidia. Oh, wait. I wonder if he has his own egg, like over here. Riven Dark's egg. Okay. Here, have some Apexis crystals. Well, they do have a chance of dropping the other things, according to all the things. So we have like 2 of the, what, 3 or 4? We have 2 of the 4. I'm going to guess the other 2 drakes are at the other ridge. They're up here. Let's put the recorder back. Brila. Hello, ogres. I'm not restarting the reputation with you. No. If I'm gonna finish you, I'm gonna finish you on my original character. Doesn't look like anything. Yeah, food. Quartermaster. Lovely. Oh, I do need to do it on a leather worker or leather wearer so I can get this. Lovely. Wonderful. I can't wait. That's not gonna be anytime soon. That's pure pain and suffering. Absolute torture. The the pain of daily Simon Says to train my mind. Are your eggs up again? Or I wonder if I don't see them until tomorrow or something? Or it's just got a long respawn. Oh, hello. Wait, why is that worth so much? There's two auctions of it, too. I just realized that. Did that ding? I did not see it or hear it. Oh, the Sky Guard's out here. Excuse me. I don't know if we're gonna have any luck on this. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's definitely those that drop the most mana. Let's see if we can pump more shards into this. Nope. No egg. Okay. Those doubled in price. Because I remember when I did Shadow Labs last week, they were 20 gold. 20 or 22 gold. Now they're 40. Follow me. Nothing. All that for nothing. Okay. Also, greetings, Death or Sandman. Do you have any suggestions for me to farm tonight? Like, I kind of want to like see if I can like bring up, since I've noticed that Terracar and the Grand are both pretty good for gold farming. I thought I'd be like, let's see if we can find anything very special in uh, Blade's Edge, the least talked about zone in Outland. And I am struggling here. The wind scales barely drop. The other Drake scales are decent, but I feel like it's looking like the only thing apart from probably like roll drop transmog. Also, it looked like you I need to look at the camera. It also looked like you can talk in Scully's chat, but not mine. It, oh, here we go. It's only 13K. Wind scales, I think, just drop better in Shadow Moon, right? The place that Scully was farming them. The Blood Elf area. But wind scales here seem to be pretty low drop chance. Yours is set up as verified accounts only. Really? How do I unset up set up that? I wonder if one of my mods did that because I don't remember setting it up like that. Here, let me check. It's stuck. Okay, let me pause this. Let's see. Chat settings. Hmm. I wouldn't know how to change that. Let's see what this says. Email verification is off. Where do I save it? Maybe it just saves. Try to refresh and see if that worked. Yeah, it says that some chatters must have a verified email. But yeah, I turned off email verification. There we go. Okay. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. They're good now. All right, good. Yeah, I don't remember ever messing with that. So it could have been one of my mods turning it on to like make it easier for them to moderate. Oh, I only have this on again. Unpause. Oh wait, in pause. I think it unpaused when I started looting again. Yes, it's just like Lure Appraiser. Cool. But yeah, I do a mix of transmog and reagent. So because I make money off of or gold off of both. Um the blood off area for wind scale. Hmm. Okay, is this does that say 36 minutes? I've been doing it for 36 minutes. Okay, let's stop. Uh this place was pretty good, but I would have preferred to get the world drop blue. But I'm going to show you where I hope I don't get shot down. There is a little area in Shadow Moon Valley where you can get wind scales. Yeah, yeah. Here. Oh, of course. I land on one spike, one singular spike. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it's at Illidari Point. It's either Eclipse. No, it's not Eclipse. It is. Actually, it might be Eclipse Point. It's one of these 2 points that have a bunch of like dragon hawks that drop wind scales, and Scully was showing that, and then I think he moved on to is Eclipse Point. Okay, yeah, those should drop wind scales. And what I like to farm in Shadow Moon Valley is mostly primal air, primal water from here. Cobra scales. I don't have much luck farming cobra scales from here. I have more luck from Nagrand. They have a fairly good drop rate. Yeah. Because when I tried farming for wind scales up here, like I think around here, they rarely dropped any. Like I actually went all the way around here, and they didn't. Not a single one dropped one. Yeah, and since fellow armaments actually went up in price over here on NA, I might actually go for those. I think a good place is on the Black Temple. Maybe. Let's see here. I'm at Illidari. Just got the Eclipse. Okay, here they are. All right, let's make a new one. Uh, Oh, I also need to go into this and my farms. Where is that? Because I need to specify how long I was here. Therefore, um, Blades Edge Mountains. Blades Edge Mountains. Camp Wrath, 36 minutes. And then I have to rename this. Legion soldiers in Shamoon Valley, if you remember correctly. Okay. Or armaments, yeah, yeah. Like I remember it's yeah, we already got one. I didn't press play though. There we go. But for the fell armaments, would you suggest going into or on top of the Black Temple for it, or would you suggest going into like the forge, like the what is it called? It's like a this forge in the middle of the map right here. The Death Forge, I think it's called. I can't see it. It's too foggy. Not in. Yeah, I know not in the Black Temple. I mean like on top of it, because I know that this side is a bunch of Firewing Signet or not Signet, Sun Fury Signets and whatever the big um yeah. This is Blood Elf area and this is demons and orcs. Oh, well, not just demons and orcs. They're like dragonkin. Like these massive hulking dragonkin. Don't forget the ones up on the mountainside. Okay, I'll try and remember that. Because I know that there are some in the camp here. There's some out front, and then there are some in the back in the mountainside. Yeah, there's some out front. Got a Cornum lockbox. Also, I hit 200 subscribers, and that is thanks for that's all thanks to Scully like uplifting me, and I'm very eternally grateful for that. That is incredible. Um, but he's not here for me to thank. I think he's like asleep or something. I stream so late. Well, you just started. I've been doing this for a little bit. I mean, I didn't like really seriously start doing YouTube until I started like Season of Discovery. Otherwise, I was just sporadically posting things. And back then, I was doing Season of Discovery rune guides. Oh, ads. Okay. I still can't snooze ads. Sin Fury's Signet still on the down low. Oh, definitely. Okay, we should be back. Okay, now we're back. Okay. Oh, is this the one you were talking about back in the mountains? Hmm. There's one over here. So it looks like even with a speed druid, you're gonna not run out of these. All right, nice. Oh, also, um, would you know if the materials that you get from the Nether Drake Island sell well? If they sell at all? Like, I know that there are like berry bushes and ores, special ores for reputation, for that reputation grind. But then again, it's a daily turn-in, so I wouldn't suspect that that stuff would sell well because it is like a one-time per character rep grind for like 3 to 4 drakes. But it's, and if I remember correctly, even if you have both mining and herbalism, you can only turn in one of them, like either herbs or ore. You don't know? Okay, we can actually try that on stream. Do that testing. I'll go for another 8 minutes. Just make this another 15-minute farm. I usually do hour-long farms, but I on stream I don't want to do things too slowly. I want to show off as much as I know, and then there are times where I just want to see if I can find a farm by myself, not just farm an area for an hour or 30 minutes, like I did with that Dalaran farm. Here, here, look at this Dalaran crater for 30 minutes, so it's doubled. It doubles it because it's gold per hour, but this entire value is coming from these gloves right here. These gloves are 750k. Yeah, but it's transmog. I don't know when it's gonna sell. I'm not done here. I'm getting distracted here. Where do I farm crystallized fire? I don't really spend a lot of time in Wrath of the Lich King. And if I were to look up where I would want to farm crystallized fire, is I would probably check a channel called One to Buy Gold on YouTube first, because it's Reckles Want to Buy Gold, and I actually played with him for some time before he quit WoW because he thought the region-wide auction house would ruin farming. I know a place that I haven't seen in years talk about. Oh, I know. There was one time where I went to the Wrath of the Lich King zones to look for like farms, and I just uh, ran around and just started farming things. I saw like a cave in like this Scarlet Camp in the middle of Dragonblight, and it was a great place for crystallized shadows. They like force spawned, and I actually looked it up, and it is a place that's actually well known. So I didn't find it; someone else did years ago. I just found it on my own. There's a cave that has little sparks, and I'm going to make a video about it. Okay. My memories of Wrath of the Lich King are a little bit fuzzy back when I played. I just remember having fun as a paladin and um, far- farming as a paladin in what's the place called? It, gosh darn it, Sholazar Basin. I would farm this place to heck for Saronite, and people would be pissed at me because I used the the paladin aura that made you fly faster, and I had epic fly, so I would always beat them to the ore, and they would complain about it in general. And those are my memories of Wrath. I was very much busy during Wrath. I was doing college stuff. Yeah, I wasn't in a guild in Wrath. I was solo, like much like I am now, because I was doing college, and um I didn't really have that much time for the game. But when I did, I just fooled around. I made gold back then off of ore of all things. Really. Yeah, the last expansion that I rated in was BFA. like rated seriously. I did raid a little bit in Shadowlands, but not a lot. I got my slime cat, but I don't think that was all that serious of raiding. So I guess BFA was the last X-Pack I rated Mythic in. Is what I'm trying to say, probably. So we can get this for the 15-minute mark. Not really. We didn't get twin skills that time. Okay. Let's see where we can get bell armaments. That's like a 2K per 15-minute farm right there. Probably another 9K per hour. Okay, we wanted to find out about two things. This for sure. Oh wait, I'm not even on my urban or person, so it's probably pointless to do it on this character. Oh, TBC was definitely one of my favorites. I rated the crap out of Tarzan because I had a lot of my friends played during Burning Crusade. He's a big hulking dragonkin right here. That can skin. He never got the bow. Oh darn. I think it was definitely Burning Crusade that I definitely switched to my priest, and then I mained my priest for about 15 years. So I don't think I really had anything special to get. I didn't have Warglaives, I didn't have a bow. Okay, these guys aren't dropping what I need. Maybe these up here. I do need to make a new one of these. That's bell arm. I'll just name it something random. Bell arm. I had 3 characters rating in Burning Crusade. I had my original main, my Warlock, and then I had my Druid and my Priest. Oh wait, I had 4 because I also rated on Moonguard as well on my Warrior, and that's when I made Zerrich. So I had 2 healers, um, a Warlock, which is mushrooms back then, if you get the reference, and I think off tank Tauren warrior named Zerrich. What kind of lock? I was Affliction then. I leveled up as a Destruction, and um, Destruction was decent in vanilla, but I just kept on finding myself just sitting down to drink. Meanwhile, Affliction was just easier to handle, mana-wise. Well, in vanilla, destruction was pretty good because you could one-shot people if you pulled off those 6 to 8k crit shadow bolts, which were rare, but they were pretty good. Hmm. Okay, maybe I just need to go higher. Let's go higher. Because I have gotten absolutely 0 fill armaments so far from these. I think the... Oh wait, did we get one? No, we didn't. We got 2 from that other farm. These guys dropped nothing. Oh, hello. I'm guessing this is like a part of a quest or something. That's why it's like so scripted. You're very dedicated. Yes, I can see that. I bet you can guess what my first warlock's name is, or my first character ever's name is, which is my warlock. Yeah, his name is Ava Tarek. You might know him. He comments on your YouTube in the comments every once in a while. But yeah, yeah, I was young. It's always going to be the excuse for your first character's name. I was young. Or younger. That was the name you used when you played D&D. Well, I think my D&D group broke up in January, and we had been playing for over a year. So I don't know what's going to happen with that campaign. If we're ever going to return to it. Okay, so this was a bust. I'm going to try the Death Forge. See if that's better in this place. I feel like I remember those giant hulking dragonkin dropping the fell armaments, but I might be wrong. You haven't played D&D in over 20 years. Oh, well, that's something. Have you at least bought and played Baldur's Gate, which is like a kind of like D&D, but it's not really. Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty good. Oh, you're older than Scully. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't think I've mentioned on stream yet how old I am, but I am not that old. You haven't played Baldur's Gate 3? It's a pretty good game. Is this Alliance? That's Alliance. Okay. Let's try down here. I look around 26. That's amazing. You really think I look that young? That's amazing. Um, I'm 36. Yeah, pretty close. I thought for sure that would be one, but no. We got a Marcus Argeris though. Over here. I think we're getting closer though. But yeah, I kind of figured that people would guess me to be younger. I would hope that it's because of the beard, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me hoping. Work is calling you back. If I'm still around in an hour and a half, you'll stop by. Okay. I'll probably be around in an hour and a half. Unless something happens. That's a quest guy. I don't think he drops anything. Yeah, nothing. It's like a chest down here, I think. Unless rogues go down here and specifically check for chests. Which could happen. Okay. Maybe I just need to go back to just killing demons. And there is a very nice spot for just doing that. Okay, this is a good place for Marxist Argyris. My ads are about to start. Oh no. Still no Fel armaments though. So I wonder what I'm doing wrong. And all the things say that these guys drop a world drop, but that I me what it is. Well, not a world drop, a zone drop. Oh, there we go. This is probably the place for Marxist Garrison's the eventual Fel armament. Oh, there's a second one. Okay. seems like there has to be at least one of these guys up at all times. It's a very small area for them. Maybe I don't need to touch those two over there. I just need to focus on the towers. Or pylons. Not enough pylons. Okay. We have officially maximized this farm. And if this were a group farm, we'd have one druid here, just thrashing, swiping, one druid here, and one druid there. Just oh, what happened? Things were going so well until this happened. Let's get you. And you. Still, this is nowhere near as good as Firewind Signets, which I think we'll farm next. No, wait. We still need to test the, thinking I'm not on the correct druid. Wait. Oh, I need to slate these. There we go. Let's see. Eventually the zone drop will come. Show me your secrets. Seven silvers. Okay, that gray has been farmed to heck. Oh wow, that's quite a number. But, okay. Yep. Hmm. Don't worry, I can make it. Have I have coffee. Really crappy coffee, but it's coffee nonetheless. Very Very, very nice. I think I found this to depletion. I can't see it anymore. Uh, let's go slay some demons down here. Hope they start respawning in. Hey, Peak France. It's going great. Like, I found a nice spot for Fell Armaments and Marks of Sargeras, but Marks of Sargeras aren't really selling for great amounts of gold. Dang that. Felt like I didn't loot that, but it's not letting me loot it. Yeah, these are starting to spawn back in. Also, would you happen to know of any like suggestions I can add to, like, if you look below the stream, I have some sound alerts. A sound alerts extension. Right now, all those are like paid for with bits, right? I want to add some that are like channel point only. What what do you think would be good for a channel point only kind of sound alerts? Because I can make my own custom ones, because you can probably see on there that I added my my custom made ones into the bit selection, and if you want to be reminded of what those sound like, I can play those. Oh, welcome back. Funny noises or voice lines from WoW would be good. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I'm gonna wait for these to respawn while I do this. I'll also put on pause because I don't think uh, Sandman has heard these before, but let's see. I may have to let me see my sound settings here. There we go. Like the Murloc noise, though I reckon a bunch of house streamers have that. Um, Here I'll let you guys probably see. Wait, where'd that go? Where'd my folder go? Um, let's see. Here's the sound alerts like dashboard thing. Here's the default thing, and here's like most popular, popular for subs, popular for follows, and here's my uploads, which are my voice. Oh, I can probably just do it from here. But I did these for my Battle of the Gold Farms, and I never put them in. Is it gonna? Oh God, that's making me cringe, but it might be worth it. That makes me cringe so hard. Uh, that is me. That is me saying that. Um, Here's the cheap option. Yes. Oh yeah, I remember you playing those a while back. Yeah. And then favorites. These are the ones that I also have on there. I have Nia, I'm in Danger, and Oratrice. You don't need to hear that one. Nia, yes. Um, I have these, but I feel like I could just add in like probably a hello. Um, Wait, hello is kind of boring, but maybe Murloc. Oh dear, how many are there? Are you serious? Are you sure you want this? Like, I can probably put on favorites and edit later. Like, is it here? Yeah, it's here. But if you have any like recommendations, I can definitely search it up and add it because I do want some like what's it called? Channel point redeems, and not just have it all bits. But yeah, I was thinking of maybe making a one for hello, like for people to come in and just say hello to me, or hello raiders or welcome raiders. In my best voice acting voice. I don't know. What is my best voice acting voice? But yeah, Kaylee's been helping me improve my stream because she's been streaming a lot longer than I have. Yeah, she was like, well, your panels could actually do with some work, like get some professional panels. And then she saw my Herbie, my cat, on my panels, and was like, no, actually, these are pretty good. Herbie's really cute. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, bring that to someone. How much gold is it? And let's see how much of the stuff I put on the auction house didn't sell. It depends on if it's transmog. If it's transmog, it's definitely not going to sell. If it's reagents, it probably sold unless you were undercut. And if it was Legion reagents, you were probably undercut. Hmm. So you're looking at streaming, but your computer wouldn't recognize you. Yeah, transmog is fickle like that. The best advice that transmog salespeople can tell you is just have a ton of it on the auction house at once, and then it will feel like all of your transmog is selling, but like the advice that most people give is to have at least 1,000 transmogs on your auction house at one time, and try to have at least 1,000. I have about 600 to 700, and it still feels like I sell a lot. So 1,000 is a little much. But I can see where they're going with a nice round number. If you were to go into reagent farming, Peak France, what would you choose? Would you choose skinning, mining, or herbalism? do you think? Or would you try to just go for pure drop rate reagents? Reagents that just happen to drop, and you don't have to like do anything extra like mining skin or herb. Mining herbs 100%. Yeah. A bit of skinning and reselling, to be honest. Yeah. I think Vanilla and Burning Crusade are like the best expansions for good sell rates and like good prices on leathers that you skin. Oh, I don't doubt that. Sandman. Because I mean, I made. Let's bring this up. I made a lot of off of Dreamleaf in the past like few months here, couple of months. I would say about like 500K off of Dreamleaf in a month, and I haven't gone and done the Dreamleaf farm in a while. I didn't do any Dreamleaf this week because of the whole Legion stuff, so I just didn't feel like it. There was any point to it. So instead, my herbalist has been farming something else, and there's ants. I will hold off. I tried to sell Dreamleaf for 8 gold each, even though like their prices have dropped significantly. Yeah. Okay. It says ads are over, but I think there's a small delay. Okay. Yeah, ghost mushrooms are a great seller. I I think my favorite spot is the Angora Crater Cave. And when the ghost mushrooms are on like their cooldown, I go and I farm Guardian Stones, honestly, for about 10 minutes before returning to ghost mushrooms. Because Guardian Stones are pretty good, especially when they sell. fact, that's what this farm is right here. Let's see. My farms. Where's ghost mushrooms? Angora ghost mushroom root. 34 34k per hour. We got 109 ghost mushrooms and for the guardian stones. Right here, 67. Yeah, the guardians they can drop either thorium to mithril. Yeah. We got another corium lockbox. Oh, also, Peak France, did you see that I finally hit like 200 subscribers on YouTube? Really excited about that. Soon we can open lockboxes. Open all the lockboxes. Yeah. I think we're slightly above. Yeah, thank you. Oh, and then more, yeah, more will spawn. I should put a sign up on mine saying at 1k subs, I am giving a WoW token away. Wonder how fast I can grow then. Hmm. Well, I'm not exactly at that point. But when I looked up giving away a WoW token or game time, um, for some reason I saw that I can only gift a 30-day or a 2-month game time as a gift, rather than just a month of game time. I could have been just looking in the wrong place, maybe. Oh, just give them the gold? Okay. Yeah, there's an idea. This place significantly slows down when you run out of orcs. And seeing how I have both NA and EU, I would have no problem doing it. Oh yeah, I only have NA. I'm lagging. It's the WorthIt add-on. The WorthIt add-on gets super laggy after about 30 minutes. It's a great add-on, but the recorder is it's pretty bad. Like here, I'm gonna loot this guy. Look at that lag. It's worse in like group looting as well. And about like 40 to 42 minutes, it's really laggy on singular mobs. Oh, you were lagging. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to like call out that hey, you're the one lagging, not me. Uh, I do get these loot like legs and freezes when I try and loot because of WorthIt. Okay, the one over here isn't associated with any of this. It's like just this one is tagged with both all these over here with the pylons. thing is, when we did 5 runs of Shadow Labs, we got over 250 marks and certificates. So that, I think Shadow Labs is just better. We did get some of these, the fell armaments, but not as many as like this. Yeah, I don't normally farm for these either. I'm just doing this for the fell armaments because of the sudden price increase that's going through right now. Also, the other night, enchanted leather went up by like 60 gold, and while it was up that high, I made a little bit of profit. I just made it like a ton of enchanted leather and sold it, or sold some of it before it like dropped back down to about 40 gold each. Oof. Maybe if I had farmed it all, it would have been fine. Oh. Yeah, when I was doing my Blackrock Depths runs for the Dark Iron Baby Booties, I would disenchant the greens for the Greater Magic Essence. Or is it Eternal Magic? Might be the Greater Eternal Essence. And then the Rugged Leather, I also farm that myself from my Silithus farm. I like to go to Silithus and just farm up a bunch of Scarpids in hopes for the heavy Scarpid scales from them. And they have a chance of dropping either thick leather or rugged, and either one is good. Thick leather is about 11 gold each back then, and then rugged leather you just turn into enchanted leather and you make a profit. But of course, then only if you use your own mats, then you make a huge profit instead of trying to flip someone else's eternal essence. Yeah, Silithus is amazing. I have a video up for that. But since the video went up, the prices on sandworm meat went from like 20 gold each down to about 3. So I don't think it's my video. I'm too small for that. But sandworm meat was going for quite a bit of money or gold. In my voice. Oh dear. Yeah, sandworm meat. The air elementals there are fantastic. Breaths of wind, uh, essences of air, elemental air, and even the spiders have a chance of dropping iron web spider silk. But it's a super low chance. I don't really farm the spiders because of that. Oh, it is connected. Okay. You decide to give them the info and oh, like how you were trying to. Okay. So what you're saying is I should look into crystallized fire, huh? Let me see if I can remember that. I'm very scatterbrained. No, no, that was you. That was you trying to make a video yourself. Now I remember. That was you. Okay. Um, something that I something that came into mind for me is I remember Reckles making a video for Volatile Fire and to farm the one front for it. But from his video from way back then, he said that there is a certain like daily molten front that you need to farm that is like really good for Volatile Fire because it's not like the same people who are attacking the front each time. So I'll have to keep an eye out for which kind of enemy is like attacking the molten front on certain days to see if I can get like a ton of volatile fire. Because otherwise, the main source of volatile fires I get them from are the tiny treasure chests. You fish for them? Oh. I think he has a guide on that in the same video too. I think you can fish for them around I think the Firelands portal or the Bastion of Twilight, like underneath it. And he said that fishing for them is actually not too bad. I think he starts off his video with farming in the Twilight Highlands, like out in the open world for the volatile fires. And then another open world spot would be in Hyjal. And it's these guys that are attacking baby turtles. Volatile air. Isn't the best spot in the dungeon? I don't know. When I tried farming volatile air in via the dungeon, um, I don't really get very much. Yeah, Pinnacle. So I would probably try to find a an open world farm and hope that it's good. because that's why I like to farm. I like to farm open world farms over instances just because of the 10 instance an hour lockout sort of thing. There's a secret about that place. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I definitely haven't found it. Oh, we're over an hour. Okay, let's see how well we did. We did well on the fell armaments, but um, wait, it was Metaphilus the one that ran Shadow Labs? Because if he did, then I think Shadow Labs is the best place for fell armaments then, and Marks the Surgers rather than farming out open world. Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh, you can also trust me. I don't like to copy other people's content. If I ever do, and it's like someone that I don't really know, I don't mean to do it on purpose. I'm not one to try and copy other people. I'm just trying to get like information out there when it hasn't been presented in a while. In a game with so many farms, it's going to happen. Yeah, and there's so many content creators. I'm starting to see that there are actually so many gold farmers that um, and the YouTube algorithm they don't like suggest them to you, even though you like look at like gold farming in general. You don't get to see all these content creators unless other content creators that you find actually suggest them to you. And you're like, oh, there are more. I don't know why I continued doing this farm, but let's just save this one. Bell arm. Okay. Um, I really wanted to check out that. I don't think it's gonna have a good turnout. What I'm basically saying is, on this island is, I think you, in order to even pick them, you need to start the quest. Kindness. Wait, did I actually test this? Let me turn this in for my 10 gold quest. Ah, I'll be so much richer.
Blood and thunder for the Horde. Dabu.
No. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's Let's bring this one home and send Metaphallus out. And before you ask Sand, yes, I have two speak druids on this server. I have one that's skinning and enchanting, and one that's herb and mining. I mean, there's no other way of doing it, right? you gotta have a, you gotta have multiple. I think. Maybe I'm just addicted. I don't know. Okay. Okay, some of these are actually really good for selling. Oh, and ads. This is a good time to, I think, clear up my bags then.
Speak, friend.
Oh, two of each per faction. Okay. This is soulbound. I'm gonna keep these. I'm not gonna keep those.
For the Horde.
Those. I keep those. Not that either. I keep that. But I think that Hakukai is my fastest.
What's up? Keep your ear to the ground.
And then, these aren't terribly expensive, so I think I'll just send them all to my default transmog seller instead of my high roller.
Well, spit it out. Keep it real.
Okay, she's cleaned out. Let's go back to Metaphallus. And he's in Silvermoon for reasons. So instead of farming Dreamleaf, he's farming small eggs. Yeah, and a few herbs and some minerals here and there. Let's see. Let's by the shore. No, just in general in Eversong, just any hawk, dragon hawk, because I've always gone to Eversong to farm small eggs, especially for like Christmas and the eggnog and the holiday stuff. Small eggs have been fluctuating between like 4 gold and 6 gold
I
recently,
ain't got it.
like
You
pretty
can
heavily. And now they're 5 gold. There's a better place. Yeah, this guy's trying to scalp here. Aha!
Oh, you tried my hard spot.
I got a deal.
Yeah, yeah. Don't be a
Because before the Horde got Eversong, the place where the Horde would get small eggs was Mulgore. That was terrible. Those swoops don't always drop small eggs. That was horrible. Because I don't think Durotar has any. Yeah, Durotar doesn't have anything, and I don't think that Tearsfall has anything. Sorry, I lost connection. What you say about small eggs? Yeah, yeah. I was just going over how before the Horde got Blood Elves, they didn't really have a place for small eggs. They just had Mulgore and swoops, and it was terrible. Meanwhile, I think the Alliance have it good. Like I think Darkshore has owls, and in Westfall they have vultures. I don't know if Dunmoreau or Loch Modan have anything like that drop eggs because I don't. I've leveled a dwarf before, but it was a very long time ago. Very long time ago. Okay, let's see. What was I doing with this guy? Oh, we were gonna check out the island in Shadow Moon. Let's see if this was a complete waste of time. There's this little place by the water that has a small pack that can force spawn the mobs. In Eversong? Because in Eversong, I usually just travel around and show off to the little newbies that I'm really speedy, and they probably just right click on me and report me for speed hacking. That's how I feel like most of the player base feels about speed druids right now. Like the people who just don't know about um, having a lot of speed, they'll just automatically assume it's a hack or something. Oh, for Alliance side, okay. Okay, well, there's that guy. Where's, starts with an M. Let's see. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Talk to me. Okay, it's dead. Talk to me. Uh, oh, I need 5 of them. Okay, I'll definitely like look around shorelines for alliance. How good is Felweed these days? Not great. All right, come on down. Eat. Eat. Feast. Oh, I can kill it. I just don't have skinning, so there'd be no point. Oh, yes, of course. Don't know what it said. I have to do this that many times? Okay, let's put down another one. You're looking up a map so you can show me? You don't have to, man. Right now I'm just showing off like Outland stuff. Um, I also have another druid in the pipeline. I have an alliance druid on this server that I'm planning on also making a speed druid. But it's mostly because I don't want to farm the alliance only transmog farms as a rogue because my only like high level alliance character is a rogue. I really hate farming AoE farming as a rogue. So I just figured it would be better if I just got another druid. I'm going to guess that Golad is thank you, and then Revola. I would have guessed is mortal, but that's a little too many, a few too many letters characters. So I don't know. Pretty sure I'm supposed to slay him eventually, but I'll hold off on killing him. It's in Westfall where the Murlocs are. Okay, I'll definitely check that out. I like sliding around. I need a few more. Let's see. Oh wait, I didn't need any more. I'm gonna eat. Come on. I was too far away to hear the thank you. Yeah. There are civ bones and there are like 5 or 6 birds hanging around. Just use a macro to kill them. Kill them a little bit and then collect them. Okay. Seek out Ethera. Um, fly high. I will fly high. Very high. Oh, he's over there. I'm going to get 80 copper. What is this? Oh, I need to listen to his tale. Oh. In the eastern reaches of the Netherling Fields lies Dragonmaw Fortress. Oh, no. I have not. I still need to get the materials together. Sir, I was talking to you. Now I can't talk to. The Death Forge is under attack. Um. Okay, so I don't think they actually expected me to try and read the tale out loud. So now I'm stuck in RP limbo. Oh, it's because this guy. This gosh darn Morgan. Gold crafting is next. I also did tailoring. Oh my god, tailoring is so cheap to love. Oh yes, I can believe it. I actually made a priest, and their only job was to make was to get to max tailoring just to make the I think what is it? Is it the true faith robes? I forget. It's something true something robes, and then for transmog, and then I turned her into my item level 0 leveling challenge because that was her true only purpose was to make those robes. Okay, where are you going? Stay there. Okay, Dragon Ball Fortress. It is there that the cruel Dragon Ball Arc clan tortures the drakes that they capture in an attempt to bend them to their will. Many have given up hope, choosing instead to do the bidding of the Dragon Maw. The others, they refuse to land in fear of Dragon Maw war parties capturing them and taking them back to the fortress. But you're dragons. How could the orcs do this to you? I we are powerless. Illidan found and delivered unto the Dragon Maw their leader, Zuluhid. This orc was one of the was the one responsible for the capture of uh, the capture and incarceration of Alexstrasza. How could we fight against such power? He captured an aspect, and just as easily, he took my mate. Your mate? Uh, the Drake nods. Uh, Kari Naku. She is held prisoner atop the Dragon Ball Fortress. I have made many attempts to free her. All have failed. You have veiled these beasts before, have you not? I have veiled many beasts, Dragon. I will help you. Okay. So you will help us. Yes. Thank you for your 80 gold. Or is that 60? 60 coppers. Thank you. I feel so much richer. Yes, I like that robe. Okay, let's see. I need to slay 15 Dragon Ball. May as well get this and chance for Boats of Air. There we go. So it's like a gold per level. Except for it's a little more than a gold per level because you already start at level 1. Oh, look who's here. Stop. Well done, fellas. I've discovered a way in which we can free the enslaved drakes that are being held in Dragonmaw Fortress. Oh, this is where they're talking about me going to the ledge. So I need to go here and get Nethervine crystals. Oh, that's with the necessary training. That does not include all training. Okay. It's actually been a while since I did these dailies. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't really do dailies. Well, if you like mounts, um, you can only do this for the Nether Drake once per character, and I think there are like 5 or 6 mounts. And sadly, I did this twice, but this was before you could add mounts to a an archive, and I selected both of them the same mount because there was 2 different characters and 2 different servers, and I really like that mount color. So I did. It kind of feels like I did one of those rep runs for nothing. Don't you dare. Stay where you are. Flying it high above the Netherwing fields. Onto the free 5 of the drakes. Okay, here we go. The joy of WoW. Oh, I remember when I first did my first teach dailies, and it was fine at first, and then I think it started to sink in when I was doing Quel'Danas dailies. That I was starting to hate dailies, even though they gave such good gold. Are you attacking the guy through the wall? Don't do that. Don't do that. Here, I'll get him. Okay, I think he's dead. Good? This AI. What is this AI? Are you good? No? What? Wow, AI. Amazing. Well, AI will really have you saying, wow. The Argent Dawn and Wormrest is the only two reps with the for the longest time you had max. Mithril Order and Thorium Brotherhood. Okay, I'm gonna free this person and hopefully we'll have access to the dailies eventually, maybe. Let's see. Reputation. Or wait, there's already a tab for that. I have all of that back in. Okay, this is 2009. 2008. So this is when I like logged in for the first time in Wrath. Violet Eye. Chat Wrath divided. Wait, did I have both of them? No, that was or. It's either or. Yep. I need to get that eventually. I think I have most of these. Yeah, I don't have Frenzy Heart or this one. Cataclysm, that's when I started like laying off on the reputations. Okay. Zuluhead, the Whacked. Okay, we are back, I think. Back to this. Yeah, Cataclysm was when I was really starting to let off on reputations. I think I got all of Draenor, yes. Yeah. I got all of Draenor. I have all of Legion. But Cataclysm, I kind of slacked off because I only played half of Cataclysm. Pandaria, I didn't play any of. I played probably the first like 20 days and then quit because I had other priorities. But I came back in Draenor, played all of Draenor, played all of Legion, played most of Battle for Azeroth. Shadowlands is Shadowlands. I don't really give a crap. And Dragonflight, Dragonflight's another meh. I'll take the one for 59 silver. The Blood Elf. Service of the Illidari. The Illidari service papers. Wait. It says to go this way. Oh. I was going the wrong way. But the main reason why I let off on doing achievements, like for reputation. Yeah. Yeah, but my main reason is because I was doing all the rep farming as a holy priest. And If you ever do farming as a holy priest, you'll know that it takes a while to kill things. Ooh, the RP is about to start. Lady Sinestra's here. Okay. And then this is where all the dailies come in. Okay, it looks like I can mine stuff here. Except for, wait, that's adamantite. Is this the special herb over here? Yeah, this is. Okay, let's see how much this is. And the moment of truth, 49,999. Okay, I feel like this is overpriced to heck. What is this? Okay. Yeah. It feels like there's someone trying to control the market or just trying to troll. You played on and off around BFA and never played Shadowlands. Oh, I can understand the Shadowlands part. BFA was when I quit raiding, like mythic raiding in BFA, and I left BFA to go play Classic, and then Classic didn't turn out well. Get loads of mana for harvesting these. Oh, yeah. But this price is outrageous. Oh, here's the ore. And the ore's moment of truth is 50 silver. Okay. Okay, so these are both probably not worth it. This was a waste of time. Okay. Wait, why is this thing massive? What? What is happening? I'm just flying it like a normal mount. And it's huge. It's absolutely massive. There we go. Nope. Nope. Okay. You played during Classic, and the people who were supposed to come game with you never did. You were going to 5-man as a team. Okay. Uh, I I feel like this entire area is just bugged, so I'm just gonna fly on this. May as well get some motes of mana. Oh, that didn't give me any. So I guess it's just a chance. I wouldn't say no to Fell Iron. What got you to play WoW? If I may ask. Because I'll tell you what my story on how I got to play it. Buddy from work. Okay. Well, that's not as crazy as my story. So uh, in October of, I think it's the beginning of October 2006 was when it aired, but the episode of South Park where the WoW episode aired, about a week later, I was like, I'll try this game. So South Park was pretty much my driving force to play WoW, to try it. Oh my god, I love that episode. Yep, that was that's why I play. And I don't regret it. I've met so many friends on World of Warcraft. Like I have friends from Classic that are still my friends to this day. And they aren't playing anymore. They're just my friends IRL now. I even went to a wedding that was WoW based because they met each other in WoW, and I met them in WoW. So, and that wedding was like 12, 13 years ago. Man, good memories. Okay, what are we doing now? Adamantite, Fel Iron. I don't really want mine. Fel Iron is just too good to pass up. The guild you were in, you all meet up and spend the weekend together doing theme parks. You did that. You did that like 4 times. Oh, that sounds amazing. Terracone? I remember farming Terracone back then. This is like needed for, I think, a lot of elixirs that one guild needed for raiding. I always like found it a pain to harvest it. But I think it's like terrible. Yeah, it's terrible to farm. It's still terrible to farm. I mean, we could do either Firewing Signets or Shadow Dust. The one chick was so freaking hot, and and to listen to her was to die for hot. I don't even have Worth It running anymore. I'm just farming for the heck of it. Okay, did these go up in price or down? They went back down. What the heck's going on? Maybe they're just not in demand anymore. What is it exactly? I think most people, when they get it, they just use it to direct where they want to go to farm. Like, WorthIt is what drove me to do raw gold and freehold. And you see here they have free gold listed as a 5,000 gold per hour farm. And then just based off of that, I was like, what if I tried doing 10 runs on each of the difficulties and seeing if it changes with difficulty? And it did. And it actually surprised me which difficulty was the most profitable, which was normal. And the one difficulty that was 5,000 gold per hour was mythic, the worst one. So you can see, yeah, you can see what he farmed it on. The mod creator, Dollar GG, farmed it on, and it was mythic because he expected mythic to give the most gold per hour for raw gold. And then there's also Skyreach, which is even less. And then I've tried like Hellfire Citadel, and I feel like that this is wrong. I I didn't get this much when farming all difficulties and doing this. I get like much less than this. Oh, there's another 70 here. Maybe it's overfarmed. I don't know. But I think it's mostly to help people decide what they want to farm for the day. Like, just based off of this, people would go like, okay, I farm Twilight Highlands today, or I farm Oldham. But I feel like that people do stick to just Titanium or the Vashir multi-farm. Is there a multi-farm list? Yes. Whiptail multi-farm list in Oldham is 12k an hour. You can also check flips, like what's the best disenchanting flip right now? Tide Spray Linen Bracers. For disenchanting. And then Netherweave, Runecloth Belt. I assume Runecloth Belt is best for Eternium essence, or Eternal essences. And then these are just based off of current market values. These are a loss, and these are profit. And then flips for prospecting is Lacerite Ore, Osmia Ore, and Thorium Ore. And it doesn't look that profitable, but milling King's Blood. What? Why is it that profitable? It doesn't explain it, though. Like, is the ink from King's Blood really that profitable? Over, like, say, River Blood? Or River Bud? Is? Oh. How much is a King's Blood right now? 5 gold? Okay, then. I might try King's Blood sometime, then. And then, Ink Trader? Nope. Nope. Smelting. King's Blood is easy to get. Okay. And then here's for smelting. You smelt a hardened elementium bar or enchanted elementium bar. I knew that dark iron would be up there. Veil steel, yeah, that's reasonable. And then tailoring. If you make bolts of cloth instead of just just selling the cloth itself. Yeah, I can see that. Shadow Cloth, huh? That's the thing. I think that Shadow Cloth is on a cooldown per day, right? Or is it per 4 days? Or did they get rid of the cooldown? It wouldn't be this expensive if it weren't though. Hmm. What's a miscellaneous flip? Oh, well, they're not worth it apparently. And then transmog farms. These are like based off of his old data. Old data says that Dead Mines is the best, and then Black Fathom Deeps, and all these. It used to say that Dead Mines was like worth like 8 million gold or something like that, and the keynote items just don't really add up to that much. Like, see, apparently you can get these in the Dead Mines again, the Black and Defias gloves. Let me get on a super old character of mine. Trying to remember which one has it. I think it might be Nightcat. There. You look familiar? Avateric. Okay, let's see. Nightcat. Yeah, he's like currently Demo because I know how to play Demo. Demo's easy, especially this expansion. Demo's extremely easy to get a lot of DPS with. Oh, I haven't logged on to her in a long time. Okay, lots of stuff. It used to be, but I don't know if this cooldown is still there. Okay, this is from original vanilla. Um, I don't know how much this is worth, but I know you can't get it anymore. Like it doesn't. Of course, on the auction house here, since it's pretty much a dead server, um, it doesn't have like any sales for it. I know this is worth at least 1 million. Uh, and that's a 22-pound catfish. Okay. Oof. These prices are terrible as well. Oh, so that's where all my bats went. But this character doesn't have all the recipes, but I have. Let's see. True Silver Breastplate removed from the game. Um, True Silver Gauntlets removed from the game. Is the True Silver Champion removed from the game? I think it is. No, it's no longer removed from the game, but still expensive. But yeah, I don't have very many removed from the game stuff on this blacksmith, but this was from vanilla. And my warlock used to have, well, still has. I have the robes of Arcana recipe, but they recently like re-added that to the game, so that's no longer an expensive piece to make anymore. I know that he has like some warlock soul bag that's now just a bag that's removed from the game, but let's see. This bank is a mess. Oh, I also have these. I haven't logged in one of my tunes since Thanksgiving, and I still had the dinner items and sold them for 200 gold apiece. I see. Oh, I also have Dark Iron baby booties. These are letters from a friend back in 2008. I'm not going to read them on stream because I think they're drama. So here's a Mallet of Zulfarak. This is an Abyss Shard. This is from a Warlock quest. Yeah, I'm a hoarder. I've kept a lot of things from way back when. I don't even know what this is for, but apparently it's worth it. Half a million gold. I still have my mallet and my steins as well. Like steins. I have those. I forget what character I have them on. It's not this one apparently, but they're all broken for some reason. That's the last thing I remember seeing. Let's see.
Light bless you.
Fell cloth bag, I think it was called. Yeah, this. There are like none on my auction house. There's none on the region. But for some reason, all the things say not. It doesn't say not removed from the game, or removed from the game anymore. So I don't know what's going on with that. But it's a 16 slot bag, so no one's gonna buy it for a million gold. But yeah, this guy was definitely from vanilla. I have the Dread Steed of Zoroth.
Greetings.
I did a lot of Hala. I definitely did a lot of Hala. I don't know why I'm keeping all this. But I think for the most part, it's just memories. Getting that mount was a hell of an achievement. It was. And what's even better is that I'm not the one who paid for all of it. A friend of mine from back then was like, "Hey, I'm gonna go get my mount. Do you want it?" I was like, "Mount?" I was a complete, yeah, the warlock mount, the epic warlock mount. I'm like, "Yeah, sure, count me in." And then at the end of it, one of the people in the group, one of my friends, was like, "You better thank the hell out of Proxy, Proxy, the name of the other warlock, because that mount costs a lot of gold." And I had no idea, absolutely no idea that it costs like way more than any other like any other class spot mount or class, but it default mount. both the Paladin and Warlock mount costs like a lot of gold because of the parts needed. Yeah, I don't have any of those parts. If I did, I would have them in my bank. They would still be in my bank. I have Shadow Dust from this is likely from Burning Crusade. And why does it say that Shadow Dust is selling for 1 gold and 95 silvers right now? I'm gonna buy that if it's still worth that much. Oh, I don't have any gold on this character. Nope, it went right back up. Who the heck would sell it for that much? Uh-oh, ads. Yeah, playing WoW way back then was a lot of fun. But if you're getting ads, let me know and I'll wait for it because I know how much of a pain that is. I can't snooze them for some reason. Twitch is blocking me from snoozing them. Oh, you're back already? It says you still have 50 minutes of or 50 seconds of ads. 50 minutes of ads is a little much. Oof. And Nightcar here. Let's see. I know for sure I have some removed from the game leatherworking recipes on him. This is my druid from Classic. I I don't play on him anymore. I think I geared him to be Resto because Resto. That is how I played back then. What do I have in my bank? Oh, more drama. Okay. I think this was my RP uniform. Robes of Arugal, Unstoppable Force, and a loosely threaded hat. Because this is an RP server. Here's an Inert Corruptor's Seared Stone. Wonderful. Um, more inert stuff because, hey, I played back then. uh, wait, what's in my bags? Oh, this is probably because I like upgraded my gear with that stupid thing. Is it? Oh, yep, definitely. But let's see. Where is
Light bless you.
I have the Helm of Fire. No, that's in the game. I thought for sure I had something that was it a helmet? Oh, it's this one. It's the Wolf's Head helm. It's removed from the game, but it's Druid only. Okay, it's been fun, but you gotta get back to work. Okay, that's fine. Have fun at work if you can. There would be nothing in the mailbox. Yeah, always.
Light be with you.
Oh,
Farewell.
so many memories on these characters. Um, my original main. Well, not this is my original main. This is my main for 15, 17 years. No, 15, 16 years. because I didn't really play him very much in Shadowlands. I made a shaman in Shadowlands. Shaman Demon Hunter. And for some reason I'm in the Molten Front. I have talent points to spend. I don't feel like spending them. Oh, I definitely didn't do very much. Oh gosh, no. I did nothing at all here. Who's attacking? Um, I'm not exactly getting any volatile fires from this. So maybe they nerfed it, unless this is not the attack that I'm looking for this. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna go back to playing this guy. I have no idea what build I was going for with this either. This is the main guy I was repping. I think most of the reps are inactive. Oh yeah. Oh, I did finish Zandalari before it became unavailable. Okay, let's see. And this is a bit of a random stream, huh? Let's farm here for a bit. Let's see. Make sure it's saved. Okay, let's. Firewing signets are on the down low, though. Let's actually farm Shadow Dust. Move over there. Oh, I'm also on the correct character for this because if you harvest the elite treants, I think you have a chance of getting a lot of modes of life. Oh wait, I didn't press play. There we go. Okay. We get modes of water from these guys. Still, silly question, but it looks like no. Not right now. Ooh. Show me what you've got. Oh, that is a lot. That's quite a bit. That's 3 motes of life, some mana thistle, and 4 dreaming glory. That's some variety right there. Let me have it. Let me have it. There we go. Ooh. I will definitely take this. Three more modes of life, but they're on the down low right now. I still can't say no to this. 5? 5 modes of life. I feel like someone's here. Other than me. Possibly. I wouldn't blame them, since Shadow Dust is so good. There's nothing up here. But there were some over here, so they're respawning. Oh, forgot about this guy. No, I'm farming for Shadow Dust. The Shadow Dust is 40 gold each. The rep feathers are from the Arakoa over here. I think here. Yeah, 40 gold each. Oh, I guess no one's been here for a while. But that's also very cheap. Nice. And it drops very often. So I have about 800 gold's worth of Shadow Dust on me right now. And I started this farm about 8 minutes ago. If I was on my Skinner, I could definitely make a little bit more. Here, I could actually try the Airco feathers. I mean, I would have to stop this farm though. Just stop this. I'll save it. That's just 10 minutes though, so I probably shouldn't have saved it. Okay, let's see how the feather farm is. I don't expect it to be as good, but I don't know, maybe. Okay, let's see. I just picked up one. Feathers. I'll just say feathers. Oh, that's a light feather. That's not the feather I'm looking for. Arakoa feather. 10 gold each. Or you can get multiples. Actually, I'll just rename this to Tarot card as well. Tarot card. I'll just farm anything in tarot card. Like birds are okay, but we could farm spiders. Come on, get back here. I must have closed it by accident. Or it didn't drop yet. This is the reason why we want spiders. We want Dreadfang's Venom Sacks, 72 gold each. Is this more feathers? It is. I know everything here is great. Oh yeah, we didn't get anything drop in the first place we went to farm. Really gave me a scare when I saw that the Undermine Exchange was saying that the plated cloak is about 1.5 million gold. And then I look it up on Wowhead, and it's just 110,000. It's my server being crazy. Big Boss Spider drops nothing. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. I think this is also more feathers. Yep. I think I mostly go here to check for chests. Oh. I don't see chests. Is this a rare? It's an elite. I don't think I've seen this one before. I may have, but I just don't remember it. Maybe tomorrow, after we go through our druid cleanout, we'll go back to transmog WorthIt testing. I think we'll finish up Hillsbrad. And then we'll either go north or south from there. Or to Arathi. Possibly. Dread flying Venom sacks are up. They're up. I've never seen them so high. Filler. Oh. I didn't get anything from that. I don't know why I'm killing things here. I just kind of started and didn't stop. I don't think these things drop anything. Yeah, they don't. Just kind of wandered in mindlessly. You don't want to be in this druid's path when it comes through the farm. It'll just be an automatic target. Oh, here they all are. I'm not on my Skinner though, so that might be a little bit of a waste. Are eyes up or down? Eyes are up a little bit. Yeah, they're up a little bit. Oh, nice. It actually made a splashing sound. Fell in the water. Interesting. Looked like I looted him before I slew him. Come on. What? Okay. Thank you for notifying me of that game. This game sometimes. I didn't see that one. My eyes are going. Just blended in so well with the ground. Unless that's what he wanted. What's that over here? It was an attack. Okay, let's get it. There's a chance of Eternium Heart being in here. Nope, none. Eternium Heart. Yes. Oh, it's only 45 now. Okay. Maybe I stay in here for 4 more minutes. Oh, what's that? So slow. Oh wait, it's dead. All of these are dead. My warpath is very visible. Let's grab this. Make another full circuit around. Kill more spiders. Ogres. Where'd all spiders go? There's one. Oh, we went beyond 30 minutes. That's fine. We got a good old chunk of materials to sell tomorrow. All right, I didn't get very much sleep last night, so I might end here. So I would like to thank people for watching, people who followed. There weren't any follows today, but um, thank you for Peak France and Vamp and Sandman for coming by, and yeah, I haven't looked over here in a while. Thank you for coming by. I'll see you guys tomorrow after I have a nice long rest. This coffee was very weak. Let's see. Can I rate it? Is anyone on? Yeah, I can rate that. All right. I'm on my way to rate someone. I'm about to sleep. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. And I'll see you guys next time.